Just trying to hit the right buttons here. What cam set? Of course. Really need to get on braking on these. So let's see what you guys came up with. Wait, that's a... Huh. So only got 3 designs, huh? That's doll's work. I kind of like that. Oh, there it is. I don't know what type of light source that is, but I do know that that is 1 block higher up, which would take this and make it worse. I mean, yeah, it looks better, but it might be too tall. Same with you. Yeah, I know it's a lantern. Oh, there's another one over here. Interesting, but don't the blue ones put out less light? The end rods make... Oh, that's right, the end rods create their own light. That's true. I kind of like that one. It's simple and can be spammed like crazy. Neat, tall lantern thing behind you. That's scaffolding. Well, using the other ones inside Goodland itself would not be a bad thing, like along the pathways. But we need something for the entire shoreline that's going to light up everything, and that will light up everything much better. Having the light source close to the ground like that is good. And in being that so skinny, this is very much not in the way, really, so it's not a bad idea. I kind of like that one for that. The big Blackstone one is pretty, and that would be good for a base design for something that you put into like a field, or put it into a garden. It's a very lovely design, but it's also very big and bulky, and it would have to be spammed over the boardwalk like crazy to the point where it would actually be blocking stuff. That takes up a lot of ground space. It's a nice general lamp design, but not one for building 500 times, basically. Is there much of a difference of that one block up? Well, what are you talking about? Like for that one? Well, this one, when the block is right here, that's a light source of 15, 14, 13, blah, blah, blah. Goes out to, this is 8. This is a light source of 8. That's when things start spawning, is 8. For those who don't know that. If we look at this one, yeah, that's about right. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8. Well, it doesn't look like that much of a difference, but it really is. The size of that area is the internal size of this area. That's if we put the blocks right here. Which means you'd need to have them even closer together. Which is a problem. I had changed the game to Minecraft. I thought I changed the game to Minecraft. Oh, I didn't do Jack. Oh, okay, hold on. You changed the game to Minecraft. Minecraft. Oh, then, no. There. Goodland run number 13. Nah, that's funny. No, is that Goodland run number 13? So to answer the question, yeah, that one block makes a big difference. Not on a boardwalk view. The other one, on the other, though, this one over here, I believe the end rods have the same light source as a torch. Which means this one would... I think it's here. Which would be one more block out. It is kind of funny though that one is designed to have the light be at the base and not at the actual lantern itself. The lantern itself is not providing the light source. Reginald says squish. Thank you, Blessed. Nice. Banner. Well, this is just for the boardwalk, Kristen. I'm not worried about it being that striking for the boardwalk itself. If it doesn't get like the biggest and most fanciful thing out there, then I can live with myself. We could do the big fanciful ones on the inside. Okay. I'm at that lull in the day where my brain wants to fall asleep again, so just give me a moment. I think we're gonna do a little bit of flattening as we're digging today too. Like, we got a lot of potholes like this that need to be taken care of. I've said before what I think the solution should be, Ryu. I still think that if it's a block that is made by a player, it should not allow things to spawn on it. Then you don't have to worry about lighting everything to the nth degree. The lighting wouldn't matter. If you built it, things should not be spawning there. That's basically my opinion. Mojang evidently, I did it again. Mojang evidently doesn't agree with that. I've been thinking about how this place is built lately. No, you would just need to make mob farms out of like stone. Stone and dirt. It's not that big of a deal. You just can't use stone brick. Stone brick would be considered something that things can't spawn on, but stone would do just fine. block that can't be spawned on, but it is normal for building. Yeah. Oh, TFC rules have changed, though. The old TFC rules were if you were in an area long enough, it would just make it so that you would have spawn protection. Like, your basically, your base, the area around your base would be spawn proof because it started with a small circle around your area, your person, just like expanded over time until you had like a multi-chunk area around yourself that just didn't spawn crap, which does make a lot of sense itself. The problem with that is stuff like mob farms and stuff like that, because then you can't. That one does affect mob farms. That affects mob farms heavily. That actually makes TFC mob farms really difficult to make because you spend time in the chunk making the mob farm, and the loading effect is very like glitchy as far as. Well, it was very glitchy as far as when you were in the area and loading it, it would be charging, but when you leave the area would not be loaded anymore and the charge would not dissipate. So in order to get it to work again, you'd have to be like just outside the area so the meter could go down reliably. It was... Mob farms in TFC were difficult to deal with. Yeah, it didn't drop stuff that was that useful, except for the gunpowder. The gunpowder is always useful. Okay. The thing is that in TFC you could make gunpowder and it wasn't that expensive. The old TFC it is. They're still working on it for this one. Okay, so where is that sponge? Well, for that one lantern, I really do like the Blackstone better. I'm going to put this back because I'm holding it. But I definitely like the Blackstone better for that one. That's doesn't that just make it look a little bit better? I like how that makes it pop a little bit more. I know that it makes it so that this sticks out more. I kind of like it. I like that it makes it stick out more. Versus this. And that would replace that with a smooth Blackstone too. Yeah, I'm not as much of a fan of that one versus the other one. Actually, one good thing about this one right here, this type of design, I would find it interesting to take this concept, remove the lights around this, move and keep the light source there, but then have a secondary one like right here, and then completely cover the block with a trap door that does not have a visible area through it or something like that. I think that would be really cool. So the light source would actually be down here, but you'd have the visual up there. Okay, similar to what's going on with the end rod one. Can you trapdoor the lanterns? Okay. That was 8. That was at least 8. That might have been 10, but I heard 8. I wasn't really paying attention as much for the counting until later. Oh, so that's okay. Well, they're probably doing something where it's like safe. Huh. Well, okay. Relatively safe. I wish I had seen that. That looks like it would have been an interesting thing to watch. Okay. I'm just wandering back and forth now. I need to start doing something. We don't need the stone hoe anymore. Oh, I need to check up on that at some point too. Okay, so let me look at the overview map for a second here. It's going to be hard to really know what this is going to look like until it's done. Let's see. Here to, let's see, Firefox there. So let's look at this. And we're gonna look right here. And just take a look for a minute. Because I want to know what we're gonna do for the actual color scheme. I'm gonna get back to digging this in a little bit. I'm gonna probably do some flattening and some digging over here. I want to level things off. Guys, again, patrons, you could get rid of this. I know I've said it before. I know I said anything above 75 keep. This does not count. We said a while ago, this can go. Okay? All of this can be flattened. Anyways, so what I'm thinking about doing is having roads going through the place. Assuming that the entrance is right around here, this little chunk right here, we're gonna flatten, well, relatively flatten this so that this is all the same level right here, and that's where the good head's gonna be. Coming out to here, so we're going to have a road coming out here at that point. And what I'm thinking about doing is having various roads going throughout the place, right? Like that. And then we can have separation, have the roads branch off, and everywhere in between where the roads are, that's a splash of color. Like this could be the red concrete section, then the blue concrete, then the yellow concrete, then the orange concrete, then the green concrete, then, you know, so on and so forth. And we do a patchwork job on the entire place. I think that would look really, really interesting. But what we gotta do is we gotta look through here and figure out where the roads are gonna go. Now, Amethyst has put a road here. I'm fine with that. That looks like a good spot to have a road. That's a good road spot right there. So a road here, and like have it split off in these two directions, and have one go down this way, one go down this way. What do you guys think? Yeah, there was a brown mushroom in Goodland. You made 4 new ones? Where are they? You know which one isn't brown? The original one? Wait, what? Where? Scubble, I don't know where you are. But there's like 4 mountains. Wait, hold on. Let me see if I can get There was a lead. What I wanted to flatten. Oh, okay. I know what you're talking about. There's no lead here. Crap. Hey, there we go. Brown shroom. Alright, let me go get a wheat. Wheat's easier, honestly. We could use both. Yeah, that's at the base. I got it at the base too, but wheat is like right here. That was weird. I like didn't load. Let's see if I can do this right this time. Blessed, did you see me actually open it? You see what I did with it? Hey. Look here. Thank you. Hey! Hey! There we go. Blessed. Blessed. Blessed eternal. Did you see what I did with your Ben? Ah. Little help, Scubble. Yeah, I got multiple of those, Scubble. I got 2 on me. Thank you, Scubble. Let's see if this works right. If I go like this. No, I gotta have another mushroom block on top of that. Hopefully this doesn't wreck the one up there. Yeah, it did. Crap. I need a new stem. There we go. Much better. There, now we do have a brunch room. I'll sleep later. Keep going. You're missing 2. The plan is to make a reverse beacon. Well, you crazy. I was saying you're missing 2 because that's 14. At 16, you could do a 4x4. That's what I was looking at. What's a reverse beacon? Absolutely nothing. Don't need this. I do need this. I'm just gonna put this down for now. I'm just gonna get more shrooms as we go along anyway, so that doesn't matter too much. Alright, and I don't think I'm gonna carry this with me right now. We will carry this. I really gotta put that on my back. Get rid of this. I can go in here with this. That might come in handy. Alright, that's good enough. Now, where is that cobble? Scalp, if you're gonna stay there for a bit, I'll move the beacon. Actually. Two debris. Wow. No, I did not. Rotten flesh blocks would be interesting. It's in modded. Why not, right? Just shut off twice. This has to move anyway, so I might as well make it easier for that mountain to get removed. Too bad you can't use a beacon when removing a beacon. I don't even think it would apply to these blocks anyways. If they added rotten flesh blocks. See, now that's the type of thing where they would actually have to add a theme to that for that to start to make sense in the game. Not that you couldn't. I mean, we do already have in the game zombies and skeletons and all the other crap. Now, I know there would be certain groups out there who would be like, no, you can't actually add those things. That's like monstrous and wrong and so. Because zombies are that clean. No, there should be stuff like that in the game, and just give it a theme around it. Have there be like a stronghold for zombies as you got to go after something like that. Kind of cool. We're gonna need an iron or something. Let's power with a diamond, so I don't have to break this apart. But that's just stupid. Well, the shot's right there, Scubble. You can make more and just add them next to those ones. Wrong. Also wrong. In there. Come on, brain, hold out on me. There you go, Scubble. I think about what we should fill in with. This has nothing to do with the fact that I might want to let Arcus get this cobble because he likes filling with cobble. And frankly, this is like all dirt anyway. There's no reason to use cobble versus dirt. The only reason you use cobble for under places in buildings like that, outside of just filling in the area, is it is more explosive resistant as far as I'm concerned, so that you don't have to worry about creepers blowing up the top layer and then like 5 layers deep beyond that. Not an issue here. You know what? We're doing dirt. We're doing dirt. We're doing dirt for as long as we have dirt, because we have a lot of frickin' dirt. Also, whenever I see gravel, I'm digging that gravel. Oh, we gotta go sleep. Do you know how tempted I am to put a roof over this whole place to keep the phantoms out? Someone's in trouble. I didn't do it. There we go. I gotta figure out where we're gonna put the river. Yeah, that's all what I was also thinking there, Steve. Get it. Use an umbrella for what? Floating down to the ground? Because I ain't no Mary Poppins. We're gonna assume that he knows older American movies, and if you say that out loud, I'd like to see his reaction. It's not so much that I didn't want to use cobble for the bee, although I do I do see what you're getting at. We just have a really lot of dirt. And I don't know what else we're gonna do with that much dirt. Is she over at Arcus's?
Yeah, you can't really AFK in my area. I hope.
Well, I guess so. If I've tried to do the Mary Poppins thing, well, everyone's got to try it once. Need a stronger umbrella. And bigger. Much, much, much bigger. You know, if only there was a mechanic in the game for getting the rain to stop. If only there was a mechanic that sped up time by getting in, I don't know, maybe like, say, a bed to pass the night. And then the rain might stop for a minute and you could move on with your life for a little bit and you don't have to look at it all the time. If only that was a mechanic in the game. Down. I would pick that one up, but we're going to be filling it in anyways. Now, for the record, I know that we are going to be taking this and filling it in with dirt. And then the thing I'm about to do next is pretty much pointless. Velumber gave them to me, and I kind of want to use them. Wait. How far away do these things work? Oh. They cover a much larger area than I thought that they did. That wasn't a sponge. One, two, three, four, five. There. One, two, three, four, five. There. So then, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Place it here. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's circular. I see. One, two, three, four, five, right here. So here. Well, why wouldn't I be annoyed by that? Why the frick isn't the rain skipped? One, two, three, four, five, six, 7. Go 7. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. So right here. Okay. That do anything. There we go. Go away. It refuses to friggin' die. I said die. That was creepy. Pick up. That's not a relog issue. Server needs a reboot. Yeah. I kind of want all the sand too. I know I'm giving myself a bigger hole to fill in. But this is concrete right here, man. I did not. I had 21. I'm fine. Hey, Good was here. next smoke is at 6. I'm not supposed to have it before that. I did say I've been a little bit lethargic. Oh, there it is. You're right. There was more. I wonder when Sylvia Draconian's coffee is going to get there. And I wonder when we're going to figure out how to grind white coffee. Maybe I could run it over with a car. Yeah, alright. The year of sponges. Where? Wait, where's over here? Oh, okay. Now they're all wet. Which means side trip. Oh, wow. Well, you can just toss them in a furnace and dry them that way, Sylvie. But if you pop them down in the nether, it does it instantaneously. So you just gotta mine them up. Not that many, Steve. That said, though my tools don't really need repair, my wings do. So we're gonna go take care of that. And I'm gonna attach a book to them to make them last longer too. It kind of sucks because there's a lot of stuff on that book. Let's see, Mindcrack patron, Mindcrack. Go on, chicken. Oh, it's muted because I didn't turn it back on again. There we go. There we go. I'm getting frustrated by the postal services. Belgium and US, it's already taking a month for the package to be delivered. I don't know which is faster. First of all, the patron one is usually more crowded. But second, while this one you do need to get more hits in before you actually kill them, it kills more of them at once. Shut up. Here, I might as well finish repairing my tools. There we go. All set. Okay. Oh, I gotta put down the sword. Sword! I'm walking straight. I'm walking straight in the end. Going up. Frickin' heck. Why do you need level 100, Buff Dad? Or Buff Bud? You know what I would love something right now? That Jitters coffee with the Oreo shake combo. Oh, that'd be really good. Jitters makes good coffee. I wish Jitters was like next. If I ever move, I need to move next to a coffee shop. Like if I ever move and start thinking about where we're moving, I either need to move next to my church, so I don't gotta drive there all the frickin' time, or next to a coffee shop. One of those two things. So I don't gotta, so that I don't have to like spend money on a really good coffee maker. They got one. It would make my life so good. 67, I think. Yeah, 67. Because we're going to put the actual good land is going to be level 68. So we need to take it to 67 so we can place blocks on top of that. There's a lot of sand down here. Sand, and now we find some clay. There's a lot of little puddles in the mushroom biome. Really? You're telling me the recipe for frickin' clay? How new do you think I am, game? You know, they have this thing Astral did this brilliantly. Okay, Astral Sorcery is one of those mods that it just does so many things right. On the one hand, it's really powerful. The stuff is unique. The animations are interesting without being a direct copy of like Thaumcraft's animations, even though they use a lot of similar styles to their builds and stuff like that. But you know, one of the most brilliant things that Astral does? Permanent research. Astral makes it so that you have a thing in the game where as long as you are going between different, or even though you're going between different modded worlds, there is a file in a I don't know which directory somewhere that is the main Astral research. Now, there's actually two types of research. There's research that you gotta do every time. Unfortunately, that's just gonna be a thing. Because otherwise, it's just OP if you just had all the research every time. It'd be kind of stupid. And then they also have research that you only gotta do once. That's the stuff that you get, like, whenever you're watching Dungeons & Dragons Space Shuttles and I have that, and I'm chasing down a falling star. The falling star drops a permanent piece of research. It's not even so much, it's basically like a little tidbit of information, or it's a little bit of story or something like that. But regardless, it gives you something to work on in all of the Astral games at the same frickin' time. Which is brilliant. You know what would go really good with that? Vanilla with the frickin' crafting. How many frickin' times? Hi, yay. It's not a marathon, so thank you. You are correct. Hello? That freaks me out. How many times do I need to learn how to punch a damn tree? I know how to punch a tree to get wood. How many times do I need to learn when I pick up a plank that I can now make a boat? I know how to make a boat. Very, very annoying. And I really wish they would incorporate something like that in the vanilla-based game for frickin' crafting. I want to go from one world to another world, and now I have to tell the game again that I know how to make torches. Again, that I know how to put clay together to make a block. Again, how to make every single type of frickin' concrete in the frickin' game. And they know it's possible because frickin' Modded did it. Astral did it. It's been like that for years, I think. But it's been there. And if it's been there, it's possible. It's very possible, right? Gimme. Put it in the main game. Because I wanted to cross it. And honestly, if I didn't, I wouldn't have seen all this sand to pick up. The only recipes that I want to have to unlock are the new ones from a new update. Then give me a new recipe, you know? Also crosses. I did say when I was doing that, I know it's going to be stupid and I know I don't have to do this, but I'm doing it anyway. Well, there you go. You can't make a boat out of Netherwoods. I'm going to go with a yet on that. That'd be really weird. Because another boat... You know why they probably didn't do that? Because they don't want to deal with the idea that that is a fireproof boat. I should be using this one. You got mending. Yeah, it's got mending. Buff Bud. That is one of the other big ones that I wish that they would add. Frickin' sleeping bags. What kills me is when I mention this to someone like Arcus or Good, and they're just like, "Well, you can already sleep. What's the big deal about setting your spawn point?" And because I want to spawn in my base when something happens. I want to spawn in my base when I want to have a stable spawn point. And then be able to sleep the night away with a sleeping bag or something. I keep using this one. Hi, Phil Umber. What's up? Mountain gone. Beautiful. When you finish getting this sand, we'll go take a look-see. Well, there's a lot of chat going on, Scubble, and I'm ranting. Yeah, but then I started ranting. And it was gone. By focus, that is. A lot of sand. I'll come back to this. Let's go see how that mountain looks being gone. That's creepy. You know what? I think it looked better before. Put it back. You put it back. Oh, no, I'm good. Yeah, that's better. Are you guys able to remove this one? How much of this is on your side? Oh, the whole thing. Oh, remove that then. Then we gotta figure out which part is mushroom and not. And there it goes. Dang it. Dang it, Bobby. Up here. Always seems to be. You know, we definitely took the meme that it's always raining on the Mindcrack server and made it a reality, didn't we? I don't know why that happened. Now, I did not get a solid answer out of Arcus and Good because they just have to mock me the whole time, like, because I didn't notice it immediately, right? Is that a multiplayer setting that has been added by the server moderators? Or did they, like, add that to vanilla? As far as I know, I didn't hear anything about that being added to vanilla. It was added by Gun because people wanted to fish. Really? That's hilarious. We actually made it a reality. Made it a reality that the Mindcrack server literally is always raining. And on purpose. That's so frickin' funny. You know the other thing they should have done with concrete? You know, one of the biggest things that they added to the game that still angers me to this day is concrete. In the way that they did it. It still pisses me off. I mean, like, a lot. Like, it really, 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 really aggravates me how they added concrete to the game. And I will never stop talking about that because the way that they added concrete to the game is like one of the dumbest things that they have done. They added concrete to the game to be a colorful block. Not a durable block. Not a block that you can pour onto the ground and fill in areas. Not a block that is nice and... Not any of the actual, you know, with all the stuff that they've been doing lately about whenever they add something that's as realistic as possible. Like they don't add gliders. They add elytras. They don't add clay. They add glazed terracotta. They're trying so hard about making everything like real world. And then they add colorful concrete in a powder form. Where instead of it being a liquid that hardens, it's a powder you throw in water. that is, that even though concrete itself, and this is the one that always gets me, the one that I always talk about, even though concrete is one of the most durable things that you could build with, it is used in conjunction with steel because it's so freaking compression resistant. And then made it so that it has like the same durability as dirt, basically, as far as explosions go. You should be able to make a concrete building and not get blown up. You know, it would make way too much sense if concrete was explosively resistant, since that's what concrete frickin' is. Well, an elytra is a type of is actually like the wing of a bug. If they've actually used it as a name for other stuff in the past, it's not why they did that. They did that because it's what bug wings look like, or are called. I'll never get over it. It still pisses me off to this day, and I will never ever get over it. Concrete is a powder that you add to water to turn it into a liquid, not into a solid. Then it solidifies. What I'm thinking, what if, Modded has this one down. Immersive engineering, I think, has pourable concrete where you can like fill in pits like this with concrete and it solidifies. That would have been so nice. Now I know that they were that's like an advanced mechanic that they were probably never going to add to vanilla Minecraft, but the other stuff they could have. Solidification would take way too long for someone with patience in game. You need to remember that time is accelerated in Minecraft. Days take 20 minutes. I mean, frick, you cook a cake in your hands. I mean, I ain't saying that Minecraft is the most realistic game in the world, because frick no, it's not. But they've been adding a lot of stuff. They just add so many things that just annoy me, you know? At least golden picks are garbage. It actually depends on the concrete for the cure time, MX. Or for Rex. Coffee. Thank you. Who was that? I couldn't see who it was. Was that Sylvie? It said because of Sylvia. Was it Sylvia or was it Draconian? Or was it a combination of the two? Yes. See, on my screen, it's like a itty bitty little bit of text that I gotta like squint at to read in like 5 seconds. Thank you, Sylvie. had to bug hunt for it. There we go. Oh, now we need the sand. When you guys get a minute, want to do a drop off? Man, you're quick. And bring back dirt. Why does the villager sell feather falling for 14 and 48 emeralds? One vintage. One is written by an expert in the field of feather falling, and is a vintage design that's been taken on by others and used to copy for authenticity. It's like the Leonardo da Vinci of villagers who made that particular one, and that's why it costs 48 instead of 14. Thank you. Oh, crap, I gotta fight. You can go sit in this hole and think about how crappy you are. See, not all books are made to be equal, right? Switch. I need more unbreaking books, man. I need to add unbreaking to this shovel and my silk touch pick. Oh, hello. Well, maybe that would be maybe that would be what the composition is made out of, whether or not the composition is made out of. Maybe the more gravel you put in, we gotta go by game logic, right? Gravel would be the ground up stone versus sand, which is like ground up gravel type of deal. It's like a finer version, right? If we're going to look at the two, gravel is like harder than sand. So maybe the density of the concrete is involved in how much gravel versus sand there is. Oh, you're gonna get mad at me because I'm using like the Minecrafty gamey logic instead of real worldy logic on this one. Well, I'm just trying to simplify it, damn it! I'm trying to think about it in the way that Minecraft would actually implement it. How would you determine how the speed of the cure in game when it's just a liquid? No, they see the difference is when Mojang added it, they didn't add concrete. They added, what's that stuff that we're using in TFC? That's made out of like gypsum, alabaster. They added alabaster. That's what they added. They made alabaster and named it concrete. Which is just a really easily paintable block. Could I get a little more dirt than that? Alabaster is more like drywall. Yeah, it doesn't sound similar to what they really did with this, though. It's weak. It's easily paintable. Can be made in a hurry. You know, that sounds like a lot more than what they made in the concrete, right? Thank you. Yeah, they should just wouldn't that be funny if down the line at some point they did that the same way that they did with the terracotta, where it used to be just like hardened clay. So now they just change the concrete to alabaster. This is such a wonky freaking hole. And then they added concrete. Concrete itself isn't very strong to explosive forces. No, concrete itself isn't very strong to explosive forces versus some stuff, but it's a heck of a lot stronger than like a lot of things. It's still pretty strong against the compressive. It's just the expansion is what the steel takes care of. The combination of the two is ridiculously strong. Wondering how long a treat streams take to be delivered. Hopefully the coffee is... Oh no, that's... That particular one, it'll be here any minute now. What is Arca's here or something? All the sand and stuff here. This is the problem with having somebody help you do the building of the Goodland area by the man named Packrat. I can't. I just can't. I can't be building the Goodland area and bury usable materials. I mean, like, a block of coal or a block of iron, yeah, because I don't feel like digging it out. But, and then even then, sometimes it's like, I gotta get it. I've actually unburied stuff to find that stuff again. But, yeah, it might take a little bit longer because it's, well, me. I can't help myself. So forgive me. I'm bearing a lot of dirt. Well, yeah, but I'm bearing a lot of dirt because it's an easily an easy material to excavate if that is needed. I know they're shifting, and they're just screwing with me. I'm humoring them at the moment. I think I died when there once, Scubble. Been a long time, though. I don't really want to bring it up. It's probably too long ago. I mean, Nether used to be a scary place. Many years ago. So I probably died there a couple times. And one of my favorite old man stories of Minecraft is that I remember when the Nether was scary. Unintentionally more scary than it was supposed to be, that is. Nether was such a disappointment when it first came out. Disappointment is not the word I would use. When it first came out, it was terrifying. And I've talked about this one before because I didn't want to know if I wanted to get into it because people have heard me say this one before. But the original Nether was absolutely terrifying. But it was terrifying for the wrong reasons. The first is that there used to be no light in the Nether. In the Nether, right now there's an ambient light of 5 at all times. There's always an ambient light in the Nether. You can completely surround yourself in blocks, and where you are standing is going to be a light source of 5, no matter what. In the overworld, you can get a light. There is nothing like that at all. You can actually get like 0. Hello. How'd that? Thanks. That freaked me out. So dirt, oh, okay. Oh, are you dropping those off? Nice. Beautiful. Okay, let's take those over to the main area so we can get that stored for stuff. I don't know where they're storing that, but thank you, Maximus. That's going to help out significantly. We need to completely do this entire thing in concrete, so thank you. Let's go bring it. We'll bring it over there. You got a desert to clear for sand. We're going to need a good portion of it. Where you guys got the, you guys got the gravel and stuff anywhere? do actually want to change it to grass. That's going to be a huge problem, but we want to change the grass. We want to change this to grass, that to grass. This is going to be concrete. Got some gravel over here packed by the former mountain. You want me to store it in here? Because this is going to fill up quick. Let's do this one for now. That's a good one for... Someone's missing. Well, whoever picked that up. Okay, there's the first one. Maximus, that's one. Gravel again. Hold on. Okay, there's part 2. Maximus. This one's yours too, right? No, that's the one I was working on. That's mine. What the frick? That was weird. This is the other one you threw on me, right? Yeah, that's the one I could use still. I'm actually going to add that to this one. And this one's mine. That one's yours. Sorry, I just chuck that other stuff somewhere. Thank you. Okay. Can you hold mycelium? No. No, you cannot. Which is gonna make that fun. Actually, hold on. Can you hoe mycelium? Okay, what I was just thinking of, you can't do the shovel thing with mycelium. Can you hoe mycelium on the other hand? No. No, you can't. We don't know, Philumbra. All of them, eventually. We're going to do them in order, basically. What we're going to do is, what I want is a road that goes through the area and, like, dang it. We want roads that go around the place, and then where the roads are, they're gonna like create separations, and in the separations, there's gonna be like a patch of red, and then road, and then a patch of green, and then a road, and then a patch of yellow, and there's like patchwork all over the place, and that's gonna be the area. It's going to be very, very colorful and ugly until people build stuff here. Then it'll be great. There we go. Alright, where was I filling this one in? Okay. Because I saw sand and just had to start digging. Yeah, the only way that I know of removing it without actually removing it is I think you would have to put a block over it, wait for it to convert, because even when doing this, you see it doesn't instantaneously convert. And then go back and pick... Maybe... Huh. I have an idea. Give me a minute. I gotta return my previous copy. Give me one moment. I have an idea though. So glad there's nobody here on the Mindcrack side right now because I just did the whole muting unmuting thing again. There was someone there. I just blown my nose in their face again. Hun gave me dinner. She's on her way up. She'll be doing Fright Night soon enough. So, have an idea. So, there are multiple ways of getting grass to convert, right? The first was the obvious one that you guys were is digging it up. The second is not quite so obvious. You do the hoe thing or something like that. The hoe or the shovel. The hoe you will just convert it back to dirt, and then it will be, like, let the grass spread. The shovel will make it so that it doesn't spread at all. But there is a third option. Let's try this, like, right here. Something that they added to the game more recently was that water actually updates the blocks underneath it to remove grass or whatnot. It takes time, but it works. What I'd like to know is, does it work with this? Oh, crap. I'll be back. If it does work, it is now like a question of how many layers of water are required. And if it's like flowing water, we can literally flood the mountain and then remove the water. If it doesn't work, which is honestly more likely, well, then we're back to the drawing board. Hey, Fedrin. Wait, you guys rate this raid? Hello, Fedrin Raiders. Oh, that is good. Oh, that is really good. Like I said, I'm doubting this is going to work. But it's the best way that I could think of to completely remove the mycelium from a mountain. How's the waifu? Waifu's doing great. Oh crap, it works. Guys, it frickin' works. Oh crap, it actually worked. Okay, hold on. Now we find out how well it works. I'll just take the phone. And go back in here. Why do I need to look up Zuma's video? We're experimenting right here. Hi, I could do it too. There, I did it. It works. Cat hair. Great. Okay. So guys, we need to flood a mountain. All right, help me out with this. We need to first dig out the area around the mountain so that when we flood it, it goes somewhere. This side doesn't really matter because this is the side I'm building up. So whatever. Use a barrier instead. Well, honestly, this is more just an irritation than anything else. I just wanted to not spread in areas where we're trying to work, you know? You are done for the day. Okay. It's different way with cats because all they have is gold armor. Well, that's odd conversation. This is all going to get removed anyways. I don't even know what we're going to do here. I don't know if we want to do this today or not then. We're starting to run out of people. Okay. Yeah, if there's no one here, I'm not going to start this right now. Let's go back to filling stuff in then. The annoying thing about that is I'm going to need someone to come up. That's going to be like a fire brigade thing. There we go. So many freaking mushrooms in this area. I see you there, Maximus. If it's just you, anyone else other than Maximus? And if you do come over, bring shovels. Excuse me. Don't bring shovels. Bring buckets. A lot of frickin' buckets. At least 16 per person. We're gonna flood the mountain, Felumbra. We're gonna flood the whole frickin' mountain. It will if we keep adding water, Kristen. Honestly, I want to. While I'm waiting for people to arrive, if anyone arrives, I'm gonna try and empty out the dirt that I have in my inventory, because I got a lot of dirt right now. I can't hold buckets, and a good portion of this mountain is on the Mindcrack side. While you guys can hand the buckets off to me, I'm gonna have to place them on the Mindcrack side. I don't know how many infinite water sources I want up there, Kristen. Maybe we can remove them with sponges. Like you said, it's going to be more trying to hit the nooks and crannies on the way down. Yeah, an infinite water source might be a good plan. It's just... how easy is that going to be to remove on the top of the mountain? Then again, we're flooding the whole thing. You know what? I don't even know what the... It's just such an oddly shaped mountain. This is going to be interesting no matter how we do it. You promisey? Perfectly awake, I promisey. What did Philumbra say? You can bring ice. Technically, that would also work. If you really want to. I'm cheap. I'd rather kind of save the ice and just have us do bucket brigades. Does anybody have an ice machine on the server yet? That is a good question. Because then I wouldn't feel so bad about using ice if it was renewable. There's one near your place. An ice machine? Really? Well, whatever. Buckets or ice. I don't care. No, not icebergs. That's not renewable. What are they talking about now? I saw you fly by there, buddy. Be joining in a minute. I need to be able to carry 16 buckets first. So until I put down 16 things of dirt, I can't even carry 16 buckets of water. Hi, hon. We're gonna flood a mountain. We're gonna flood the mountain. We're gonna flood the mountain. No, the outside of the mountain.
Why?
Not our mountain.
Oh, okay.
Hon has a point. Why are we flooding the mountain? She was fine with it after she said okay. You'll see. I mean, don't tell her because it's going to be kind of cool when it's done. When it does what it's going to do, it's going to be very nice. I'm almost there. Is the coffee... Oh yeah, I've already sucked down a lot of it. It's delicious. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Frick. $13. $14. $15. $16. All right, let's do this. As I eat coffee and donuts. Hi, Amina. Okay, that's a start. Thank you. Frick. Okay, that's not me this time. Yeah, we're definitely getting source blocks. What? Yeah. Because... hold on, I'm coming, Philumbra. Thank you.
Brown cow!
Yeah.
Lots of brown cow. Wait, look the what?
Yeah, there's one safe downstairs right now, too.
Was there some crazy storm or did you do that?
The lumber did it.
Oh, that's like 3 brown cows. Oh no, bro. I'm
Okay. No, I have coffee now. You want to see why? We want to get the cows off safely. No, look.
Wait, that's dirt. Are you killing the mycelium? It's still gonna be a mycelium biome.
It'll be a
still-
mushroom biome.
Well, it'll still be a mushroom biome, though, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's weird having a mycelium biome that doesn't have any mycelium.
Mm-hmm. Welcome to Build a Pack.
What a mess you're gonna have to clean up.
Yeah. Would you like another donut?
No, I'm just
Okay.
passing over here.
Okay.
I went over there and my title is Resident Evil 2, now with red hair.
Resident Evil 2 required red hair before?
No, but now it has red hair.
Okay.
With me. Ah, you almost killed the brown cow!
Did I hit the cow?
How now, brown cow? You did not. Hi, Sylvie. Yes, Sylvie's Hi. Can I make secret Twitch stream? Go back, please. It's sure, it's open. Go. I knew it was coming. I knew it. Sylvie!
Well, frick. Okay. Saw a block right there. How are we looking? I was wondering why I heard a monkey on that last song. I did not know that was a Donkey Kong Country song. That explains a bit. There it goes. I see a spot up there. How's your guys' side doing? Are you completely covered? Nice. Keep it going over that way. See if you can flood over there too. I mean, at this point, why the frick not? Let's just get it all flooded. Get rid of as much of this crap as we can. Oh, great, it's raining again. The frick, it's raining again. That's how the song goes, right? That's easier. Oh. You all right? I keep thinking that I could hit you with an axe. Ice is nice, yes. I kind of want to do the whole everybody pitching thing, but this does make a lot more sense. It's a good thing it's a virtual one because you had to get wet a lot, yeah. Okay, that's the mountain mainly. I'll come back. I'll come back and I'll work on this in a minute. But that takes care of the mountain. I want to take a look and see how it's doing. Okay, we still got spots that are missing too. I mean, this is like trying to get rid of a disease. The moment that we take away the water, my mycelium is going to start creeping back in again, and it's going to be a fight to see which is going to win, the mycelium or the grass. I mean, honestly, we're not going to get rid of it all. We're going to get rid of most of it. There's going to be one or two just kind of stuck down there where we can't touch them, and they're going to be the seed that brings us back again. When we start to do the grass, we're going to have to like pay really close attention and take out the mycelium the moment that it shows up. That ain't today. At the moment, we just want the stuff that is here that we can see, that we can get rid of to die. Can I get someone to look down on the mountain on the Mindcrack side and tell me if there's anything missing that I can get? Is anyone down there? Oh, like I see. Okay, yeah, you're right. The spot right there. I see a spot here too. Okay, we definitely got to get down here, yeah. All of this. I saw you say that, and now I need to see where it is that you're referring to. Where is Felumbra? Okay, gotcha. Good spot. Good spot. see cracks in it, but I don't see any dirt there. That's why I'm not, or any ceiling there, so that's why I'm not stopping. Let me go head over that way. Here, moo cow. I'm hungry. Arcus is down. It's a fun water slide. Oh, that one's really freaking tall. You need one mushroom to get to the other mushroom. Wow. Okay. I'm worried that they're not going to actually connect. Yeah, like that. There we go. I don't know why, but all I hear all I think about when I see the Nautilus shells is, yeah, one more item that they add to the game that they could have had like multiple recipes added to it. Said it's one thing for one thing. Minecraft is very like that a lot. Sometimes it likes to have 1,000 things attached to one thing, and a lot of times it likes to have 1,000 things only have one thing attached to it. It can spread from other mycelium. Well, calm down, Luna. Everything's safe. You got your parents with you now. I don't know if Draconian's there, but I know Sylvie's there. Honey Slime Ocean Displacement Machine? Yeah, but it's only scary to her. That's what freaks you out when you don't know what it is that's scaring them. I'm waiting to see where Chris is going. They don't? Really? Well, they are trying to get out of the whole donut thing, so... Now it's about the coffee, not about the donuts. Time to make the coffee. How times have frickin' changed. Okay, I think I need to stop. Now I'm just kind of having fun with it. All this is... Well, I need to flood down here. But all of this is getting removed, so there's no reason to really flood all of this. Well, what's this? Okay, this is gonna go down by 2 blocks. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Well. One more mountain? Oh, frick, that's right. There's still another mountain. I don't even know if that's what you're referring to. But there is another mountain. Hi, cow. Bye, one cow. Goodbye, other cow. Interesting. I can't break blocks on that side. until I go to that side. There we go. Technically, that's the wild side, but I'll hit it. Okay. Yeah, mushroom. I should take care of the tall one. Well, I can swim back up here again. Is there anyone down there that can take a look up here, see if this one's okay before I jump off of it, though? If not, I can just jump off of it. I don't see anyone around right now, though. Yeah. Oh, there we go. See, I did miss a spot. We're gonna cheat this one. There. Thank you, Maximus. Is there any more? It's good? Alright. Oh, dude, we come this far. This might actually be an issue. The ones where there's glowstone next to them might not change. We'll see. There we go. It's getting built up from here. So this is all gonna get covered anyway. I'm tempted to do cobble now. After doing all that dirt, I'm tempted to do a layer of cobble. Cobble don't spread mycelium. Well, I guess it doesn't matter too much when we actually go about unflooding it. We'll just have to keep an eye on it. This is all going to get covered. It's just not going to get covered immediately. So I guess it's fine. Yamina, you want your buckets back? We're going to bring them over here and drop them in one of the chests. Assuming you haven't gone to sleep. There you are. It's getting a little floody. Look at all this. Oh, that's so freaky. I love it. Okay, is that Yamina? That's not Yamina. That's Maximus, right? That's Maximus. We're gonna put Yamina's buckets in here. There you go. Well, I believe one of them is mine. Yeah, one of them is mine. Yeah, it's amazing. All that rain flooded the mountain and not the area under it. Isn't that just freaky? Sorry, I'm thinking about the river that I want to add. Like, where do we want to put a river? I love how I'm covering this up, and I actually was thinking about it for a second. It's like, man, should we light it up down there so mobs don't spawn? Oh. Never mind. I haven't decided where the river is going to go yet. Maybe, you know, with the irony involved of when thinking about it, it should go in between the mountain thing? Hmm. No, because that like crosses in a weird angle through Goodland. Yeah. I gotta look at the map. I got the map up. Where would we want a river to go through? Actually, now that I open up the map, that's the most logical location. I was thinking about having a river like going across this way. Right? But that just goes into land. That doesn't make any sense. I think a river would be better if we go from like here through here, then like come around and out here. Doesn't this make more sense? Then like through here. Exactly, Fire and Lily. That would allow for bridges. And I love bridges. Bridges are gonna look good because it's another one of those theme park things. It's not something you don't really think about, but a lot of the theme parks are built in like watery areas where nobody wanted to build that area in the first place. It's like wasteland. And I don't mean like wastelands. I mean it's just like land that's being wasted. And a lot of the times it's got a lot of like high water table stuff. So it's really common for there to be a river running through them. Right? You also love bridges. That it's your main purpose on the server. I just got Fire and Lily's attention. Wow. Okay, I may have to take a nap this night. You're going to declare the Patreon side wet. This is the right level, right? Yeah. You know what's kind of funny? There are 2 Mindcrackers that are on the server right now that people are watching, right? One of us is filling in a giant hole. The other one's making one. One of us is flooding. The other one's removing an ocean. One of us is making a big, colorful area. The other, well... gray's a color. I almost got a cramp from that laugh. Hopefully I have enough dirt to fill everything in. Oh, I got enough dirt. The dirt that we don't have, we're gonna get from flattening more area, yeah. Like this area right here. There's still more dirt. There's another chest over there with dirt and cobble in it too. This is just the lowest area right now. Honestly, I kind of want to go over here and hit the... yeah, this is the lowest point. I want to hit this. Oh, speaking of dirt. Really? Well, dang it. Fine. Do it that way. I knew it. You done? Come on. Thank you. Quick nap time. I trust you got those ones, Maximus. wish I could give people permissions to just come over and help. By the time we get that type of thing, we'll be done. It'll be like a thing that they add like 2 weeks after Goodland opens up and all the grass is done, all the stuff is built. You're like, oh, would you have liked help for that? I'll be honest, at this point, you guys know what I'm doing, right? I'm out of rants. I'm thinking about just letting this go over to Hun. Because you guys know what I'm doing right now. There's no reason to keep you guys around for this. Right? In the meantime, you're missing Hun. Or Arcus if you don't really want to watch a scary game. But that screaming behind me, I'm sure that there's a lot of you who would actually enjoy that, even if you didn't know that you'd enjoy that. I mean, there's a reason that she does that. There's a reason that I promote it all the time, too. I mean, you gotta keep in mind, I didn't start watching Hun for no particular reason. I started watching Hun because I thought that she was entertaining in the first place. I used to love watching her Friday nights. Don't I dare, this is fun too. But I'm taken away from Han. Plus I would normally end around 7 anyway. I'll give it a little bit longer. How's that, Sylvie? I know you enjoy this. I'll give it a little bit longer before I head on over there. But if you want us to go to see Hun, I'm not gonna be offended at all, so. Oh, frick. Hey, fell on, bro. He's typing something. Get! Move, cow! I should have brought wheat with me. We need to figure out what we're going to do with these cows. At some point, we need to, like, set up a little pen for them. Don't you think? Treasure them. Okay, if you mean keep them, I didn't mean kill them. I mean gotta put them somewhere so they're out of the area. I mean, I was kind of worried that they were gonna drown. Like in a treasure room. Can we get a room on, I don't care which mountain, something on the Patreon side where we can, like, dig out an area and throw cows in it? Keep in mind, it's going to have to hold a lot of cows. Yes, a mushroom. Oh, go crazy with it. Make it out of actual mushroom blocks around it or something. That would be awesome. Make them feel at home. Come on, joint project, guys. I really do like having a lot of people working on this together. I'll keep saying it. It's kind of fun having people work on this stuff together. It's a good thing I didn't get rid of all these yet. Can use the shroom lights. Can get this cow out of my way. If you want people to work on it along with you, could you like do a chunk up with something that can be used as the reference to do the rest? Like the boardwalk will look like... Well, yeah, but I did do the boardwalk. I did an example so that they could work on their patron side. They haven't done it yet. I think they're afraid to. One person has to eventually take up the reins and do this on the other side. You just gotta figure out like the straight lines that you do, and as long as you maximize the space while keeping straight, it is difficult. You gotta keep straight lines, make good curves, stuff like that, and try to maximize the space that's actually Shroom Island. So I already gave them an example for that. They haven't done that over there yet. I think they're afraid to. No one wants to be the one that messes it up. You guys gotta remember, if you mess it up, it's freaking Minecraft. We'll fix it. I still gotta fix some of my area. I messed it up. Yeah, I actually was thinking about that. That's one of the reasons why I try to get the boardwalk done early, Kirsten. I was kind of thinking the same thing. The problem with the rest of the stuff is it's hard to do any of the rest of the stuff until we like have everything done for the flattening. It's because the next thing after the flattening is honestly the gathering of materials phase. There's no way we're going to be able to just jump into concreting the whole thing. Or blackstoning the whole thing, because we're not going to have enough. No. Now that is going to be a lot of patron help, but yeah, it's going to be... That is a phase. The real big one is the gravel. I mean, deserts are easy. Ocean floors are a pain in the ass. You know? I remember last time I was trying to look for gravel for concrete, and I was trying to go to the Nether to find it, and was extremely unsuccessful. You can barter gravel. That's a lot of gravel. I don't know if I'd want them. I don't know if I'd want to farm that many emeralds. Yes, there are tons of gravel pockets. That's the problem. Sand is a lot easier to get than the pockets of gravel. Not villagers. Oh, the pigmen? Yeah, that makes it even more difficult because that actually costs gold. Then you gotta farm gold. I know it's that farming gold is a lot easier than it used to be, but you still gotta farm it. I'm just gonna start from way over here and start working that way, I think. I really just want to start from a side so that I know what's done and what's not done. Full Umbra, of course you do. That's not the hard part. It's how much of it we're gonna need, because we're gonna need a lot. And as much as I like the concept of bartering with the pigmen, the piglins, right? Yeah, piglins. You can't select the trade. It's like every, I'd say 20 gold might get you 3/4 of a stack of gravel. There's more efficient ways of getting it. Mainly just going into the ocean, finding a pocket of it, and digging it up. Especially now that it floats, and we can we can do this with other people. One person can collect, and the other person be down there wearing a turtle helmet. Bobby, yeah, congratulations on your 74-month pack anniversary. And think about that. We can actually just go under there and do it with the turtle helmets now. No, I actually saw that, Sylvie. I literally looked at that and was deciding whether or not it was going to be worth it getting that one pocket right now. I chose not to, but I may regret my decision later on. I was pulling out pockets of it earlier. Yeah, but okay, guys. I need to pick and choose my jobs. I can't just... When I was doing the sand, I was doing the sand. When I was doing the sand, I was getting gravel and clay. When I'm doing the dirt, I gotta do the dirt. I can't just switch constantly. My inventory can only stand so much. You know? I think... we're gonna do it here. I want to make sure that I'm in like 3 blocks. Maximum. Oh, I want to make sure that there's at least a 1 lip around this at all times. You always regret it. Thank you. Ooh, squid. Let's go here. Okay. We could still put in pillars. You know, that's a good point. We could do pillars later on. I'll just do this close to that edge.
Pack-anniversary.
What?
I just said pack-anniversary instead of Twitch-anniversary. Poor Mama
You poor
Baby.
thing.
And we've got like half a coffee cup of water over there.
Is that all? All the water. Air conditioners decided it was going to leak into the room today. I don't know if it's just humid outside or what. Never really did that before. What? Forget what? Okay. Yeah, I can't really do that with this one though, Kristen, because at some point I'm the only one who's allowed to do the building. Well, me and other people on the list. Well, if they could do the area in here, I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind the help, but they can't. Honestly, if I could do what you just said, Kristen, I'd be all over it. That's like right here. You can see it like jut back to here. This is why I started digging this out, because I noticed that this part was sticking out so much. Okay, we're gonna dig. Get out of there. Okay, I love this part. Nice. Oh, hello. You know what? You keep that. I want this dirt, though. Crap. Oh, well. No, of course I do. Got enough freaking going on. Go one more back on this. Should I remove that sand? It would be something that I would probably have to talk with them about, because you would be coming out of the server to help with Goodland. I think they want people on the server mainly who are here to like build their own thing, which is why I don't know, it just feels weird. I have nothing against it. I don't know if they would. And you can't, like, record or anything, so... Which is, again, I'd have to talk with them. I don't know. I don't think you have to. But... That's why I'm saying, I don't know. I hadn't really thought about it before. Okay, let's get... See, I was trying to... You know, every time I'm trying to work on this, I keep getting distracted by another area. Wait, where did... Well, that works. Okay. You stay there. I was trying to fill in stuff, and now I'm working on the shoreline. Okay, let's get back to filling in stuff, because now I'm, like, ending up with extra dirt over there. I've done enough of the shoreline over there where I could fill in the shoreline part. Well, you're there on administration duties, though, right, Fire and Lily? Or do you mean, like, just Well, if you paid to be on the server, obviously. But I wouldn't want Kristen to have to pay to be on the server. Okay, this is something that we can work on later on. Okay, but I don't want you to have to. You go ahead and just keep making those disgusting noises over there. I'm just gonna wall you off. Goodbye. You are a paying patron. Okay. Kingster. Frick. Hold on. Okay. Okay. Is there actually a slot left right now? Huh. Well, did they open up new ones or what? Some people dropped. Every time I hear that, I think about the one guy that was building the island next to Goodland, and I feel really freaking bad. Oh, man. What was I supposed to do? I mean, we just destroyed that island. It's just gone. I feel bad every time I think about that dude, and then but I also get pissed off about the fact that he just kind of did it. I'm both angry and saddened at the same freaking time. Because he never showed back up again. And he was doing some good stuff there. And I was actually tempted to give him a second job like here. Something else to do in the proximity of Goodland, so he didn't like interfere with Goodland. I actually did. I had a really good... I wanted him to build the mob farm. And there's a spot in Goodland that's like just off the shore of the area where I thought that he could work and do a really cool job on that, and he never showed up again. He was here the other day. Really? Oh, please do tell. Yamina, do you have your mic on? Because I will go into the Hun chat to hear this. I want to know because, like I said, I feel really freaking bad about this, and I want to know. There she is. Hey, Yamina.
Hello.
So tell me what happened with the guy. What's his name again? You remember?
I need your stream.
Okay.
Now I can hear you. Well, his name is something with M. I don't remember right now on top of my head because it is late.
I can't remember off the top of my head either.
Yeah. But, and mind that I didn't join the discussion from the start. When I joined, he was already like talking in chat with people in chat about this. Basically, what sort of happened is he was busy with IRL, and he didn't get the Discord message from the mods about, hey, that's your thing, because he didn't use Discord other than for signing up for the server.
Well,
so he didn't know.
Oh, this is getting worse and worse.
It was a bit awkward. Like, I mean, he seemed very, like, forgiving with it and saying, like, now that he knows Discord is important, he will actually use it. And it's just, like, that he didn't know, basically, until he logged on and went, oh, where's my
stuff?
Where's
all my stuff?
Yeah, basically. Like, the mods did say they had put his, like, items in a chest somewhere nearby, so I hope he got that.
Yeah, I know where that was.
Yeah. So that was a bit awkward.
So what was the actual discussion with him?
Well, it mostly was to the point of, well, I missed the start, but it was mostly the point of, well, where are my things? What happened? Oh, so this is what happened. Yeah, couldn't I have known? Okay, Basically.
Okay.
Okay,
so he wasn't, like, arguing about it and, like, discussing whether or not it should have happened. He was just like, what the frick happened, and oh, I see.
Basically, he was a little bit arguing at first, but I think he understood fairly easily of, okay, oh, so that's why, okay.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
Okay.
It wasn't ideal, but it wasn't, like, super bad blood either.
Okay.
Thankfully, that came from other sides.
I feel bad for the dude, but man.
Yeah, it was mostly a discussion afterwards of whether or not it was okay to build there or not, and who has the right of leaving where, and if it was outside of the signs, if that is enough indication, and that sort of thing.
Well, that was the question of. At that point, you ask honestly.
Yeah. It basically came down to different people had different expectations, the expectations of what was okay on, like, in terms of built-in render distance or not. Like, some people said, yeah, you gotta leave and clear the distance, and some people said, well, if it was outside the signs, then that's fine. So it's like we had different opinions in chat about that at that time.
Well, the signs were really close, and I think I put the signs like near that island. I may not have put them on the island because it was not technically the mushroom biome, but that's because I was probably going to remove that particular section and not have there be an island there at all. Because,
yeah,
well, there's not Mushroom Island. Why keep it?
Yeah. And then we also had some people who didn't know that, like, Good Island was going to be there until, like, a couple days after. And that's the people who started building their bases. Like, they hadn't heard about this anywhere.
Well, I had those signs up before people got on the
thing.
server, though.
Yeah. But again, some people hadn't heard about that for whatever reason. Like, maybe they haven't watched your stuff or are too new to know this or something. I don't know. But that was also a reason given of, like, what if you don't know that? Where is this information? I hadn't heard about this. It was like a whole different kind, like 5 debates going on at once on that situation.
Yeah, was the part of the debate the other guy who's building right next to Goodland or something like that?
I believe so.
Okay, because he is really close, but he at least is on, like, the grassy part, like, where Goodland is definitely not going to be. It definitely ends there. That's why I didn't bother with that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it was mostly like a discussion afterwards on when do patrons know when they are safe or if they get removed again. Like, what's the cutoff time? That sort of thing. That's what it spiraled into.
Yeah,
but it was not in bad blood, just like confused patrons figuring out, okay, what is actually the actual situation here.
Okay.
So you don't need to worry about that, at least.
He was semi-AFK during the discussion. He was at work. I also saw you fell, Umbra. He basically left his involvement and turned to a debate between other patrons. Oh.
Yeah, eventually it did.
Like I said, it's an awkward scenario, and I knew that it would come up, but I mean, the big problem with the Goodland area is that I can't really claim it, because if I claim it, then people won't be able to help with it. You know, it's supposed to be a public area. It's just you gotta know where the area. And as far as I know, there's been Goodland's been something on most of the servers, and if you know Mindcrack, you should know that there's gonna be a Goodland of some kind. It's not something that's new, right?
You would think.
Yeah.
But that's why it again came down to, like, people thought that this goes without saying, and it turns out it did not.
Yeah.
Basically.
All right. Thank you, Yamina. I'll let you go. You don't. I don't need to keep you in between that. That's just wrong. All right. Talk to you later.
Okay. Yep. Bye.
So that helps me out. I was kind of curious about that one. There's a lot of case of the unwritten rules. Well, yeah, I mean, but there are kind of unwritten rules with Mindcrack, so, you know, what are you going to do? It was a tough scenario. And if I ever find the guy, which I've already forgotten the name of again, but that's not because of any reason other than the fact that it's me. Hi, Kristen! It's more awkward and well, this happened thing and anything, yeah. How do you get to Goodland? Is there another portal? Goodland is to the east. Yeah, there should be a giant nether portal at spawn. It should say Pack and Hun on one of the signs. So there's not an actual sign that says Goodland yet because, well, it's not here yet. It's just kind of in the process. Plus, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with the portal for that yet. Well, I do. But I don't know what I'm gonna do with the portal until the real portal's built. What I'm probably gonna end up doing is taking down our portal for me and Hun and just make a Goodland portal, and that's just what we're going to use for transport. Which kind of sucks because I kind of liked having it on top of that hill. It's a nice spot. There we go. Found a gravel mountain. Nice. Those are rare. Very handy, though. Okay. That area is nice and flattened now. I like that. Hi, Maximus. Still weird just seeing people kind of hanging out there sometimes. Where? Yeah, he's just kind of hanging out there. So are you going to try and get yourself established on here a little bit, or do you want me to just toss you some tools later on, or what? Because, like, I asked because if it was me, I know how I would do it, and you know I like to just, where can you get tools? There you go. Let's go over to my place and we'll get some diamonds and stuff. Hey, I'm being nice. I'm not flying. I could just fly over there. Oh, you're not fast on water either. Okay, let's get some room here. And up. Let's see. What would you say? 2 picks and 2 shovels would make a good start for diamond equipment. One each for fortune and silk touch. Makes sense. Now, of course, actually enchanting them is still need to go through the whole thing, so we should probably just go over to the Ender area and work on that. Oh, we actually gotta go to the Patreon one. Huh. Whatever's needed. Well, if you want stuff for armor, I can get... Well, actually, hold on. Oh, that's right. The Ender chest is downstairs right now. Okay, come on downstairs for a second. You can buy some from villages. Felumber's going to set you up. Well, you can't see in there, obviously. Here it is. Felumber's going to set you up with tools. Go ahead for... Oh, you can't see this. Hold on. You can't open that, right? Yeah. We gotta take... Do we gotta take this to the patron side before he can open it? You know, I don't think if I throw it... Here, let me try this. Let me throw it to you. If you put it down, can you open it? You can't put it down. Alright, well, to the patron side again. We should probably go down. So you don't have to jump off. Oh, you want to do the sneaky patron side? We could do the sneaky patron side. There's a down to this patron side, too. I know he's only got patron permissions. Where are you at right now? You jumped. Well, let's do it the sneaky way. Come here. And I'm going back into the Discords. I'll go to Bloody Sunday again. Assuming you got permission for Bloody Sundays. Okay, just go straight through here. Hi. Oh, Tuesday. Okay. So it didn't have Bloody Sunday permissions? Okay.
I don't, buddy.
I don't know the permissions for all that crap. Honestly, I just don't feel like going in and editing them all at some... So, this works.
No, it's fine. Down, right?
Yeah. There's a tunnel down here that we don't have to do a lot of like up and down and left and right. We just can just walk straight to patron area.
Oh, he gave me a ton of stuff.
He does that.
Some efficiency picks, fortune hatchet, efficiency shovels, some boots, and some armor. Yeah, I got like baseline everything. A mending would be nice if somebody has it on hand, so I can just keep on going and digging. And
mending,
repairing, and then...
yeah, mending. They're gonna have to get you set up with it. I got some. I'm trying to get my Hunt's equipment set up at some point. Yeah,
all
like
right,
one of the first things that that half the guys on the server did was set up a mending villager. So,
nice. I mean, you kind of got to.
Yeah.
With this many people, it's going to happen really quick. This is all about building and having fun.
One
and
of the
I
things
figured I've been harassing you enough. I can at least come in and give you a hand.
You know, funny thing, one of the... Oh, actually, I don't even know if I can break that. Can I break that?
Can I?
There we go. No, I actually need to go to the other side to break it. I can't break it from this... Like, I can't break any blocks over there right now. It's weird.
So, I have a sword, 2 shovels, 2 picks, and an axe. Is there anything in particular in this box you wanted me to peek at?
Anything you want. That's all loot from the Ender world. A lot of it had mending on it. Well, some of it had mending on it too, so you could take a look. So,
yeah, do you mind if I take like you have a mending efficiency unbreaking shovel? I mean, that would be perfect for helping out. Yeah.
Yeah, take it. Like I said.
A fortune shovel. We don't want fortune, right? Because we're going for gravel for the recipes for the concrete and such.
Correct. Well, for the only reason that you'd want a fortune shovel is to use like in general. Yeah, Silk Touch makes you would use the fortune one if you didn't want to, like, Silk Touch something. So that's I actually my main one is the fortune shovel. Because a lot of stuff I don't want to silk. Because I just don't feel like getting dirt everywhere. I'd rather get
but
dirt.
if I hit gravel, it'll turn into flames.
It'll turn into flames.
And we
it's
need
a pain
gravel
in the ass.
for this, right? Yeah. Okay, so yeah, I'll avoid that. I snagged some good boots, protection 4 mending boots. I'll get some fall and some walking on that.
Yeah,
I have the shovel,
anymore.
and I snagged a Silk Touch pick. I figured that's one step in the direction. But if Fel Embra comes back with a fully kitted out pick, I'll just drop that back off again.
Mm-hmm.
And I have 3 golden carrots for some food.
Oh, we have.
Here, hold on.
I can get you
There
more
you
than that. Here, no,
I figured just 2 pieces of wood and all the cows around me will suit me just fine, man.
That's true, but the current trade that we could do for golden carrots. Here, move a little bit so I can grab this one.
Oh, am I out of the way?
If I trade a pumpkin,
why wouldn't it do that when I was standing here?
no, I could, but
you
it
just
would
didn't
have went into you.
Oh, I see. Okay.
If I
was like-
basically 1 pumpkin is 3 carrots, and by 3 I mean 3 golden carrots.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, and
So
that's the
why
best
you
one in
were
the
making
game.
The pumpkin farm.
Exactly.
Oh wow. Okay, I just got okay. Efficiency 4, mending, Silk Touch, and unbreaking 3. Efficiency 4, fortune 3, mending, and unbreaking 3. Yeah, thank you very much. I think that was Maximus. He ran away before I could see his name.
You
That
get
Maximus
that a
down
lot.
the road there?
Yeah, Maximus. Yeah.
Oh, and whole thing is of fishies. Curse of Binding, is that a good curse or a bad curse?
Curse of Binding, when you put it on, you can't take it off until you die.
I got Curse of Binding, Mending, Protection 4, Unbreaking 3 pants. I mean, that sounds worth not losing when I die.
Right.
Or, well, not taking off until I die.
Right, that's fine. The only problem is when we finish Goodland, if you want to take part in some games where you can't go in wearing diamond pants, then you might actually have to care. That's about it.
Yeah. Well,
That's going to be a while. And
I am hoping not to die in lava, but I have done it before.
yeah,
That's all I'm gonna say. All right, I got some
I'm going to get you some of the carrots because it's easier for me to trade for them.
Okay.
Because I don't know how, I think they can get finicky if someone else does the trade.
Oh, I
frick,
need to
yeah.
see your farm. After all that, like, dude, I don't know if you noticed, but I was like obsessed
Oh, I noticed.
with figuring that out. And when you did the shooting them up into the air, and I'm like, yeah, but it's more complicated. But you're like, it's 1 piston. I'm like, good point. I should be trying to optimize this.
Yeah, it was really cool, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I'm happy with the end result.
It's
And
dark
if you
right
can get golden carrots from them, that's pretty cool.
And I have 2 farmers, so I think I can go to you. Oh no, I already got all the emeralds from that one guy. We gotta wait for morning for me to get more carrots. I got 36 right now. Here you go.
I'm not in dire need of food right now, so
Yeah.
anything you have
Well,
to
the
spare, I
beauty
can
of that, you
store up.
won't be in dire need because they last a long frickin' time.
Oh, I might need to borrow a diamond hoe. I was thinking of getting like a 3x3 area somewhere over there where I can put a bed, so I'll respawn there. Yeah, a chest to put stuff in, something like that.
Yeah, it's fine. There is a bed over there, and an ender chest. There is an ender chest over there, and of course, I mean,
That'll work.
yeah, it's not that big of a deal yet. Whenever I do the Goodland, it's usually like shared property over in that area anyway. So, and if you ever need it, bowl really helpful.
Yeah.
We're surrounded by mushrooms.
Yes, we are, and brown ones now.
I
We
saw
do a
it-
little harvesting on the fish, on the flowers. We can get like haste and strength and whatever to help out.
Yeah, one of them is I think it's the oxeye daisy, is the saturation. I could be wrong. Yeah, until we get like a proper entrance, this is like the best from this side.
I swam around last time.
Yeah.
Because I do move a little faster in water. You can sprint in water, so
Yeah.
that does actually give you a little bit faster than just running here.
Well, it's also I'm used to flying.
Yes, yes.
The dandelion is the saturation? Really?
I'll get those eventually. I saw it's a 30% chance on dragon kills, so you know, I'll work on it.
Yeah. Oxide Daisy is regen. Okay. It's so weird walking through here. And I love how that looks complete. I can't wait till the map updates. That's gonna look so weird. It updates 3 times a day.
Did you see my remark earlier?
Which one?
Welcome to Goodland, the best water park on the Mindcrack server.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah.
We need a little platform like a diving board up there and a boat dispenser, so you can just get a boat, hop on the top, and slide down one of the sides. There, Goodland's open. We're good.
Oh, I can't wait till this is all gone.
Oh, they've already started the grass growing here.
Yeah,
they were gonna turn the mountains into grass, right?
Yeah.
Whoa, do we have? There's a beacon here somewhere? Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, it's a 4 beacon.
Really high all of a sudden.
It's a quad beacon. It's huge.
Nice.
The Felumbra is he's got freaking
Very
everything.
efficient.
He's got everything. They grabbed another 14 beacons earlier today. Took on 8 withers at a time. So yeah.
Is there even enough enchants to need that many?
Uh-oh. Whoever that is, there's a creeper right next to you. Oh no, that's nobody. Crap.
I heard him. I don't see him, but I heard him.
Well, you haven't been on the server long enough for them to show up over you.
Yeah, but I don't see him over you either. Did we just hear him from everybody else?
Well, one of the many people here did not sleep. I don't see it though.
Where's the bed so I can set my spawn?
Here.
It's like there's one under there, right? Where are you? Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Okay, all this water around, for those of us who don't have boots, sucks.
Yeah. Well, you have boots. They just don't do that yet.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
You don't have the right boots.
Alright, I'm just gonna stand right here. Is there a bed in this hut?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's not going anywhere.
Alright, that was good enough to set my spawn, right?
Yeah.
Let me get.
Yeah, you only got to go in.
in.
As soon as you go in, you're done. I think they even added it so you can set spawn during the daytime now, so.
Yeah, I think you can just click it. Or is that a... Am I thinking Terraria? I might be thinking Terraria.
It's both now.
Yeah. I love how you can sleep in Terraria. I keep on forgetting you can do it, but I still love how you can do... Ah! Okay, they're not above me. But they were really loud.
Now, I'm not carrying a bow. I just went to go... I just hit my bow button, and I started looking at them, and I'm holding a sponge.
It's after you for sure, man. Oh, yeah. I have a sword with my carrot. Like, can we hit each other?
You guys can't hit me, and I can't hit you. I don't know about you guys hitting each other.
Alright, Maximus, I'm sorry. PvP is disabled. Okay, I can't hit him. So I took a swing next to him when it dove down, and I wasn't sure if I could hit him or not. Alrighty. Oh yeah! Monster Hunter. That
Your
thing was
first
chasing you for a
kill.
while. It was chasing you, I was chasing it.
So I
my
see
God,
this is
another
where
one?
someone's planning out the pathway. I like that. Oh, get out of here.
It spawned up on top there.
I know.
Whatever this was up above.
When I made those, when I started marking that border, I marked that border for outside of the mushroom biome, and someone like dug to that, which means that's like the only spawnable blocks in an area, so they're gonna spawn on there a lot.
Alrighty.
There
So
is
you
a
wanted
few
somebody
blocks
to
over
take
here
the.
too.
You wanted somebody to take the boardwalk around the outside edge, right?
Yeah.
I got no qualms with doing that. I just need to know where to get the materials from.
The materials are over here. You have an axe, right?
I put it in the end chest.
Okay. The axe is in order to make the border. That is the red one over here.
Alright, hold on a second. I went to see if there was an ender chest there.
Yeah, this is obviously recently flooded, so a lot of this doesn't make sense right at the moment. This barrel right here, the crimson stems that I'm standing on.
Okay.
Those you need to right-click a axe onto shear.
To husk them.
Yeah, just keep it here. Let me show you over here, because there actually is a difference. I'll grab a couple.
I got 4 stacks of them. Right
Okay. If you know how to make, you can make borderless ones. Is that really good? No way.
Dude, do you want a skeleton horsey?
Please tell me that's not a new one. All right, that's not a new one. Good.
Okay. I was gonna say they can spawn here. They're one of the 3 things that can spawn in this biome.
What's the other one?
Bats, mushrooms, and those guys.
Bats. Okay.
And then the air things at night.
Yeah, that makes 4. Okay, so if you notice on
they
here,
can't spawn naturally here. They spawn on the player who's here.
if you see right here, these are the ones that have no edge. If you if you do a 2x2 in your inventory, it makes every 4 will make 3 of those, and then you can use.
What do you mean no edge?
Here, let me see some.
Well, I've got them. I made them. There you go.
Yeah, no edge. They
So
don't have.
When I hit those with an axe, all the outside will go away.
Correct. It won't show the inside of any of them. It'll only show the out. It's like it was all outside.
Okay.
You just got to use that on the corners. That's all.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, that's what I did through all these.
Like they look the same to me though.
Well,
I don't see any visual difference between this one here and that one there.
Well, let me see some. It's easier to show when I have some. Okay, so you have this, and then you have this.
Okay, so I got it. So it's hiding this end here, which
Right.
is they're
It looks
connected, so you can't see that. Okay.
That way, it basically looks like one complete root type of deal, one complete log. It doesn't look like there's any interior showing.
Yeah, I got you.
Those are, of course, both usable. It's just like one can be used on an edge and one can be used in the.
Yeah, but
long
we're in
lines.
the place where I can't use them.
Oh yeah. It's hard to get used to that. It's weird.
All right, so I need to go grab my axe again, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay.
Yeah, it's 4
These
to 1.
markers
So
here?
when you convert them into planks, it's basically the same as 4 to 1. So it's.
Well,
it
I
makes
meant
sense.
it's 4 wide with an edge.
Yeah, no. Yeah.
Oh, I see
That's why I did
what you're
4.
Is this where the edge is supposed to be, or just the farthest block out that can be this wood?
I didn't place that. I don't know.
Oh.
Yeah, I think they were just kind of figuring it out, and I just use quick circle guides to do all the edges too. Obviously, all that is going to get removed because that's just mushrooms to indicate the edge before we removed it. And once
So,
you
fella,
build an edge, this is all going to go. So.
Okay, so we're just trying to mark this as the edge. Okay, I'm going to assume Fel placed these since he has the blocks in his hands. Or he has a chest in his hands. Whoa, okay. Hey, Pack.
Yeah.
You kill him, I'll steal the chest. They're full of mending books.
Well, once you get the trade down, I mean, you basically get them for an emerald each, so. And that basically means a mending book costs a pumpkin.
Okay, Max. Yeah, I'm here to help you guys out. I'm just trying to get the general lay of what Pack was asking for help with. Because, well, you know, I'm actually supposed to be working right this second, but if I can get the info, then I can do this when you're not around.
Yeah. And I'm probably going to be logging off here pretty soon myself. I mean, I'll try and talk to guys, see about getting like actual permissions for you, because that would be actually kind of cool.
Yeah,
another
no, I mean, if I
person
can help
working
you on the
this.
other side, yeah, because right now it's just you doing the, like, isn't that like 2/3 of it over there? It's like a third on this side, 2/3 on that side?
More like 3/4.
I was trying to be humble, you know.
I know. Well, what I want to do is once we have the area established over here, I plan on doing like a pier extension so that they can add as much as they want to it. It's just that pier extension is gonna be half slabs, so that things don't spawn still, and it's just gonna be straight. It's not gonna be like all the interesting, cool little curves and stuff like that. It'll just be like our pier.
So
just
extendo
extended.
good land.
Yeah. That is my current plan. Alright.
Alrighty, so okay, let me go grab the axe real quick, and I'll do a little bit of work on what they're laying out. Make sure it's up to what you were thinking it would look like.
I love how that chest is flooded. It's so weird looking to me still.
It's a waterlogged chest?
Oh yeah?
You can do that?
Yeah? Isn't that weird?
Yeah, but why would you want to do that?
Well,
Can you waterlog sheep? Like, with the beacon, will they, be okay?
waterlogged sheep.
Yeah, so I could, like, have sheep underneath the water and they won't die.
Oh, that'd be conduit, and I don't think so.
Conduit,
I think
yeah, sorry.
conduits only affect players.
Ah.
Well, and kill mobs. I don't think they affect sheep. I didn't actually try putting one under. Getting a conduit's not that difficult though, so it could be always figured out. Alright, but yeah, I'm gonna go. I am now gonna start wrapping up.
Where do I need to know where the other part is. I got the border part, but where's the blue part?
It's the other barrel on the ground that's next. You see where they farm the two. Basically, in order to get the two, you put bone meal onto the two different colored netherrack stuff.
Okay.
So the two types are next to those.
All right.
It's kind of weird. You bone meal it so you get the mushrooms, and then the mushrooms are the part that grows.
Mm-hmm.
When you bone meal it.
Oh, okay. So you bone meal the empty ground, it will produce a mushroom. Then you bone meal the mushroom to grow
And then
into
it'll
the big.
grow, right?
I gotcha.
Yeah, it's weird, isn't it?
Yeah.
It works, but it's weird.
Hey Max, before he signs off and I have to type to you again, is this the line that you've done? Is it the farthest to the edge? Or is it the middle? Like, what were you thinking here? Because I have no idea how to tell you how repetitive tasks are so relaxing after a very stressful week.
I can understand that. Was intended to be middle-ish. There you go.
Middle-ish?
Yeah, try to make straight lines when you can, and then do the curves when you have to do the curves. If you have to cut off, I would cut off more area than I would try to extend it. Just if we have to cut off whole sections that are sticking out from the island, I'd rather do that than have a weird-looking edge type of deal.
Yeah, but that could
That's
be
the way
where
I
the
was
kiosk
doing it, at
goes.
least. But that's patron side. Whatever. All right, and my headphones are now dying on me. All right, I gotta go.
Alrighty, man.
I'll talk to you later. Alright, that's gonna do it for me. I'm gonna go ahead and head out. Han is... Actually, I think she just took a break. Did she just take a break? I think she just went down to take care of Midlet for a second, but she will be right back. She is playing some Resident Evil 2 Remake. Go watch some of that, because that's going to be a lot of fun watching her scream her head off. That is it for me. I won't be doing more of this tomorrow, I'm sure. But that is it. All bits, tips, resubs by you guys, we survive, and we really, really do thank you. Oh, and don't forget, Randomade tonight at 11 o'clock. Yu Yu Hakusho, we are continuing that. We are still in the tournament. It's a lot of fun. But that's it. I hope you guys enjoyed it. You guys have a good one.